Hey everybody, how's everybody doing? I forgot to install my new layout. I just realized. Oh no. Hey, hold on. Wait. That's the old layout. Don't need that layout. Hold on. Image. Oh, so stupid. Add exist. No. Come on. Oh, hey guys, hold on. I gotta do work that I should have done 10 minutes ago. Excuse me.
Someone said that you're high.
I'm high? Well then, actually, hello everyone. While I go and Paige, by the way, can you guys hear Paige? We recently had some microphone troubles with Paige's side of the microphone. Paige, do a talk.
Oh, does it work now?
Yeah, there's a cable plugged into it.
What?
It's a little low.
What?
Oh, you're muted. You muted yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, you muted.
Oopsie.
You try it now.
Wah.
Oh, that looks good. That's good. All right. So, while I fix this crap, let's go to our American correspondent for the news. America, lady, what's happening?
Shit's fucked, man.
Oh, shit's fucked. How high are you?
I'll never tell.
She'll never tell. She can't tell. She can't tell. Hold on. It's in work folder. Layouts. There it is. I found it. Boop. Nailed it. Just got to lower this below the alert layer. And get rid of that. Whoop. There we go. Because now look, this is the fancy one. Look, it's fancy. Did you see it? I did it. Okay, we're going back. Whoop. All right. You see that whoop? All right. So, welcome to the coat. Man, I have little hair wings. Do you see this? Do you see it?
Because you're an angel.
Thanks, baby. Appreciate it. High five. That was a great high five. Like this lady. All right. So, today, January the 6th, 2021. 2021 has officially popped off. And I'd like to thank you for coming to the stream. I assume many of you, possibly those of you who live in the United States, possibly elsewhere, would like some chill time. So, I decided to stream anyway, because fuck it. If you're watching this VOD in the footer, it's possible that some breaking ass wild shit will pop, and we'll have to sit here and be like, whoa, that's pretty crazy. So this could be a little time capsule, I guess. However, we're gonna try and chill. Paige is technically physically present, as in she's over there.
Hello.
However, earlier today, we were browsing Twitter, and she said, "Fuck this! I'm gonna go get high." And then she got very high and made some chili. It's a sweet potato chili.
Yeah, it's good.
So I'm going to have that chili later.
Look, Zangief has the mic. Look.
Oh, he baby. Zangief, speak.
Speak. Zangief, speak.
Zangief, speak.
I can feel him tensing. Just speak.
Speak.
Oh.
Oh. Zangief, speak.
Go over.
Zangief, speak. Okay, what if I reach in my pocket? Zangief, speak. Speak. There you go. It's nothing.
Oh
no. Not even an apple. Not even an apple. Paige was eating an apple earlier today like this. She added it home and like this. And I swear to God, that dog like leapt and tried to like snatch it out of her hand. Shit was crazy. I've never seen a dog do that. Never seen it. How could you do this? What if I... Oh, he eat my hand. Oh, no. Ew, gross. Boop, 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 boop. All right. So we're going to be playing KotOR 2. We get to go to a galaxy far, far away in which we can go live in a world of completely uncomplicated events and morality. Oh, no, wait. This is the KotOR 2. That's actually the complicated one. Whatever. Wizards. All right. Oh, God damn it. We're doing the mining outpost, aren't we? Shit. Let's try and get to Telos. Let's try and get to Telos, huh? All right, let's start thanking the people, and then we can get into the coder. Now, I did mod this coder. Now, it's almost entirely texture mods, as well as the restored content. Now, if anything breaks at any point, I will fix it and play back up to where I'm at. Also, I did a little bit of research, as this is intended, and was always intended, to be a companion playthrough to a certain Wooly Versus LP. Now, somebody says, but why KotOR 2 now? Glad to tell you. I originally planned to do this LP in November of 2019. I mentioned this to Wolves after the podcast, and he said, oh, I'm totally going to do one with V. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Shit. Well, we shouldn't do both of them together. So how about you do yours, and then I'll do mine after and do the opposite of whatever you did. And he said, cool. And I thought that when Wooly said, oh, I'm going to do a KotOR 2 LP in October of 2019, that he meant in and around the release of the Star Wars movie, which was coming out. And then he started it in March. And I was like, so now with that completed and a long time passed, it's time for KotOR. It is funny that the rule of don't let Wooly buy the movie tickets extends out to LPs as well. That's right, guys. Don't let Wooly buy the movie tickets. Wait, what is that rule? It's a really simple rule. Okay, you're buying movie tickets for a big group of friends, 10 people, 15 people, whatever. Why are you buying it? So that you can all get it in a row. That makes sense. You go down there like 2 weeks before the big movie come out, and somebody goes down, buys them all. Then they bring the movie tickets to the people, and everybody gives them their $12 or whatever it happens to be, right? This is a thing that everybody back in college used to do. Yada, 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 yada. Okay, everybody buy the tickets. Great. Okay. Why don't you let Wooly buy the tickets? Well, because you're sitting there waiting in front of the theater 20 minutes past the start of the movie, and you're like, man, this motherfucker will not even answer his fucking phone. What the fuck? Which is definitely not better than who wants to go out and miss the previews. Well, he finally showed up. He's at the door. Who wants to go down and give him his ticket? I'll do it. I've seen this preview. And thus began the rule. Oh, no, he always showed up. but sometimes he would show up to half an hour after the start of the film. So, don't let Wooly buy the tickets. Don't let him buy the tickets. How the fuck does that happen? I'll tell you how. I was once with Wooly, and he and I had to go to a movie, meet people. And he lived on one side of town, and the movie theater was on the other side of town. And the movie was at 7:30. And it's the kind of thing you'd go down to the corner, you'd wait for the bus. Bus comes every 10 minutes. Bus takes 10 minutes to get to the metro. Metro takes 20 minutes to get to the theater. Then you walk 5 minutes. 45-ish minutes. Ish. So it hits 6:30. And I go, all right, so let's get ready. Let's go. We got to go to the movie. He goes, what are you talking about? I go, it's 6:30. We got to go to the movie. And he goes, the movie's at like 7:30, dude. I go, yeah. So I'm leaving now to get to the movie. He goes, So I ended up leaving at 6:30. And I got there at like 7:20. Just in time with 10 minutes to spare. And then he showed up late. I'm like, well, what happened? When did you leave? And he goes, I forgot. So what I ended up discovering over time is that you would text him and he'd be like, dude, I'm totally on my way. And you'd get that text after the meeting time. Like, say you had to be there for 8 o'clock. You text him at 8:05, dude, where are you? And he's like, dude, I'm almost there. I'm on my way. And then he would show up. The travel time away that it would take for him to get there, assuming he left when he got that text message. So, I'm on my way means, oh shit. Or I left 5 minutes before I had to be there. Have I not told this story? Yeah, Wooly is like he's actually way better about it now. He just stopped being like this 2-3 years ago. I think it was Punch Bomb. I think Punch Bomb cured him of this. I think Punch Bomb totally cured him of this. But yeah, he used to be profoundly late to literally every single thing. My personal favorite ever, which was we would bring PS2 to Cégep College, and we would swap who would bring the PS2 that day because it was heavy, right? And we'd hook it up to TVs and empty classrooms and play fighting games. And today was Wooly's day. And it was like 3 p.m. and he's supposed to show up for class at like 10 a.m. I'm texting him like, dude, where are you? We're waiting on you. He's like, yeah, no, I'm on my way. I'll be there soon. And then like 6:30 p.m. rolls around. And we're like, okay, we're leaving. And he's like, yeah, just can't make it. And we're like, did you even leave? And it's like, no response. Whose fault is the podcast? It's usually me. It's usually me in my sleep. I'd say 9 times out of 10. It's usually me. You don't remember the PS2 being remarkably heavy? It was pretty heavy when you had to take public transit for almost 2 hours to get there. As well as your books. Now, the solution was obviously to just leave your books at home because, let's be real, you were going to skip all your classes anyway. Yeah. Imagine actually reading your textbooks. I know, right? Skipping last to play Third Strike astonishingly actually worked out in the end, which is kind of crazy. Kind of wild. All right, let's start thanking some people. All right. Ranryu kicked in $5, but this was last night. Thanks, Ranryu. I once read the Malleum Maleficarum, aka the Hammer of Witches, for a European history class. That shit was dark. For those that don't know, that basically is the instruction booklet for the Inquisition to torture witches. That's radical, but also horrible. Deck It Out, Suffer 17 says, here's a dated joke I've been sitting on. He has brought beans and you condemn it. The arrogance. I don't get it. I don't get it. King Regals gifted 5 subs. Thanks, King Regals. That's very nice. Excuse me, I got a little baby yawns. All right, Miriam Prime sub, thank you. So to Lemu Hollow for 32 and Odds Logic for 4 years. Thanks, Odds Logic. Giant Super Guy sub for 17 to say help. Nope. No help here. Soul Rack sub for 2 says big fan pet babies. Will do. Too Many G's sub, thank you. Snowbush kicked in 5 out of bits. Thank you, Snowbush. So, Pat, I want to share this with you, but I found a link to a coding website that revealed, well, that they have the source code for ransomware that targets male chastity cages. Yeah, that was a big piece of news like last year, that a bunch of those ball locking mechanisms had become unsafe digitally, and that you could lock somebody's balls permanently so that their balls couldn't come out unless they paid you. Crazy. Crabson showed up. Thank you, Crabson. Real Butter Chunk sub for 3. It says, happy 3 months. Let's hope the dwindling U.S. infrastructure still exists so I can sub next month. Yeah, you'll probably still have roads and bridges. Probably have some bridges. Piggly Juffs kicked in 13 months. Says, hey, Pat, want to thank you all for your content being one of the deciding factors in my choice to start streaming. Well, congratulations and good luck. Been enjoying Yakuza 0 lately, and I hope you have as much fun with KotOR 2 tonight. Why, thank you. I will. I like this game. It's a good game. Pirocket sucks shit, but it's a good game. Hot Jones kicked in 15 months. Says, whisk us away from our troubles, fun internet man. Please show us some kind of baby. Goo goo gaga, give candy. Rah. There we go. Nailed it. Facetious kicked in $10. Thank you. Have a money for babies, and also for what may be many messages suggesting perhaps we have some escapism tonight from real world events. What are you talking about? Oh. Captain Poduk kicked in 5 bits. Thank you, Poduk. Hey, Pat, thanks for the distraction from the absolute BS that's going on right now. You should name your character either Zanmo or Geefmo to honor the babies. I've already chosen my character's name. In my heart. Violet Heart, sub for 31. Thank you, Violet. Who's ready for an amusing, witty, and completely flawless stream of this game that will have no troubles whatsoever? That's right, no troubles. Not allowed. Not allowed troubles. Money kicked in $5. It actually says money. Memory check. Who says apathy is death? It's Creo, right? It's been a while. The last time I played this game was in 2005. Freddy kicked in 13 months. Says, escape from America stream. Woo! But escape to where? I have had maybe 30 messages today going, hey, Pat, you got any of that immigration shit I'm cool, and I'm like, I already adopted my 2 Americans. One is fluffy, the other has nice boobs. Sorry, guys. You'll have to find a different Canadian to bother. Casual Sleepy Gamer sub for 2. Thanks, man. Atomic Heartson gifted 5 subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. A Goth Pancake kicked in 9 months. Thanks, Goth Pancake. Nothing like watching your favorite Ginger tussle with your favorite Sith Lord. Unfortunately, Paige isn't playing, so watch Pat instead. JK, love you, Pat. Hope to catch as many of these live as I can. Well, that shouldn't be too tough. Same time almost every week. Tynestein kicked in 21 months. Says the world's a fuck, but hey, this game's cool. It is cool. Thank you, Tyne. Atomic Heartson kicked in 5 subs. Thanks, man. Thank you. Hermanson sub for 2 years. This 2021 is most certainly off to a start. Sure is. Rados kicked in $5. Says, you know, I would prefer a coup, not coup. Wait, I sure would prefer a not coup happening right now. Well, I prefer to be taller. Gidloff sub. Thanks, Gidloff. Rockfire kicked in 4 months. Says, well, today is rating day for me. It's time to distract myself from the mess that's going on in the capital. Yeah, see, that's a good idea. Alex Stream a Thing kicked in 500 bits. Says, thanks for being a tiny respite from the United Shit Show of America. 10 out of 10. Best America hat. Also, High Page and Animals. I think we're an okay hat. Too Much Nuki kicked in 11 months. Thank you, Too Much Nuki. Bensonator kicked in 2 years. Thanks, Bensonator. Another birthday, another year being sub to Pat. Insane to believe that later this month it will be 10 years since I first found TBFP. Thanks to the laughs and good times. So I can love you guys. You're quite welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. I'm not even particularly tired. I just seem to be caught in a yawn loop. You know what I'm talking about? Spitelight kicked in 18 months. It's Pet Babies. I always do. Nouveau Punk kicked in $5. And $5 over 5 months. Thanks for streaming, Pat. As an American, it's not like I was going to get any work done anyway. Yeah, people's productivity is down, apparently. I wonder why. Off to work we go. Kicked in 2 months. Remember the most important lesson of the Force. You decide the rules if everyone else is dead. That's true. You just choke them. Choke them like your penis. King Regals kicked in 26 months. Thanks, Regals. Just call me Bob, please. Okay, Bob. Kicked in 4 months. Is finally, I don't forget about Pat's stream until it was over. Thank you. I'm glad you shut up. Greylander kicked in 25 months. It's Dark Later playthrough. Let's go. No, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. And we're gonna eventually do it, and then we'll just cheat in some light side points. That's stupid. Dark now, darker later. Mustache, a twirl. Kidafin kicked in 6 months. What's up, man? Red Mage Rebel kicked in 20 months. Oh boy, am I glad I went AWOL from the guard before all this shit. Yeah, woo. Also, West Coast Times fucked me up for catching the streams. Hope your holidays were well, Goblin Man. They've been pretty alright. Thanks, man. Neo Cree kicked in 14 months. Is looking forward to this. This is going to be a Dark Side playthrough, or are you just playing it by ear? Say yes. Say hi to Paige and Vorp the dog. P.S. Paragus is a great level. Is it? I don't know. It's kind of shit. Matt Man kicked in $5. Thanks, Matt Man. You know, I was going to make a positive note about how I completed my move to Maryland, and now I'm gainfully employed. But then the U.S. happened. So instead, I'll make a sarcastic comment about how I chose a great time to move to the D.C. area. Ha ha! Stay safe, buddy. Top End Buzz us up for 34. It says, woo, game good and fun, woo. Man, funny, round, woo. Woman high and broken, woo. This is fine. Ha ha ha. Last Son of Odin sub for 4 years. Thanks, Odin. Etnoika gifted us sub. Thanks, Et. Mock Shop sub for 17 says, send help. No, stop asking me to help you. I have nothing to offer you people other than some lulls. Possibly some life wisdom. Bakasugoi sub for 3. Hey, Happy New Year to y'all in Canada as America is slowly dying. Oh, come on. That's every year. RNG Bob kicked in 27 months. The galaxy far, far away from this shit was a good tweet. Thank you. You gonna play as the baddies or the goody two shoes? Oh, definitely the baddies. Thanks, RNG Bob. Manos kicked in 10 months. Thank you, Manos. 10 months, yeah. Stuff shifting at work. Boss is retiring. 2 coworkers changing departments. Next month, maybe the only one guy left if I get this job I'm applying for. Fun times. Keep up the good work, Pat. You're highlight of my weeks. Thank you. I can't read. I'm bad. But that's okay. Flaggy64 sub for 29 months to say shit. Mechit sub for 16. Just remember, we still have the most nukes and the most irrational person at the wheel for the next 2 weeks. I'm going to choose not to be too worried about it. Elila sub for 2 says word on the street is that video games. It's true. Cafe Funk sub for 2 says thanks for getting me into fighting games 2 years ago. Now I'm close to top 2,000 online in Street Fighter 5. All the best wishes to you, the forgetful woman, and your babies. You're quite welcome. I am, as a lot of people know, the main reason a lot of people get into fighting games. Because I'm a really cool fighting game man. Remember, if you hear the term get into fighting games, that's because of me. Phantom J kicked in 4 months. Says, keep me distracted, Papa Pat. I'm doing my best. Rado kicked in $5. Says, hey, quick question. How many Sith Lords are in this game? Because I've heard anywhere between 1 and 7. There are 4. There are 12? Fuck off, there are 12. I don't get it. Star Arter kicked in 19 months. Thanks, Star. Have no real experience with extended Star Wars stuff, except for the comment where Jar Jar's dad tried to shoot himself. Fucking awesome. We're looking forward to this. Have a good night. Hope you saw the KotOR playthrough, as this is going to be an alternate direct sequel to that. Fucking killing it. Srirachapan kicked in a year. Thanks, Srirachapan. One is fluffy, one has nice boobs. I needed that. Thank you, Goblin Man. You're quite welcome. Matthias, sub for 10. Thank you. Ladonomania kicked in a year. Says, man, it's tough out here. Don't worry about it. Just chill out. Alpha Tori kicked in 8 months. Says, thanks for doing what you do. You're quite welcome. Wolfells kicked in $5. It's a little jealous of Paige getting high legally too. Much love to y'all. Thank you. Young Booker sub for 2. Thank you. Trevor sub for 3. Say hashtag Kreia was right. I don't know about that, but it's an interesting point of view. Mothman kicked in 10. Here's a Prime sub. Go buy yourself a Star Wars. Yay! One whole Star War. I'm flipping out. Kicked in a year. Bruh, been paying your water bill for a year now. Where's the love? Water bill? What the fuck are you talking about? You don't pay for water. What kind of fucking idiot ass shit is paying for water? It's a fucking utility. This is America? No, it's not. This is Canada. Canada. I mean, I guess I technically pay a water bill with my taxes, but I don't pay a water bill. Water's free, dum-dums. Roasted Pheasant kicked in 29 months. Pockets, Fanny Pack, and now Darth Sa-Chel. Or are we letting the name convention die? Killing it if we have to. I'm not going to use Wooly's shitty naming convention. I have my own stupid Star Wars name that I created. Hitchhiking Through. Hey, Hitch. Sub for 7. Oh, hey, it's my 7th month anniversary. Glad to be sharing it with my favorite streamer with while nothing important else happens anywhere else. Haha, but for real though, where's our army? Oh, God, please help. I don't know. Don't ask me these fucking questions. Lynn SB, sub for years, is but Pat. It's true. General SE Patton kicked in $10. Says twirl that mustache. Only after conditioning it with baby oil, made from real babies. Also, there are connections between KotOR 2 and Planescape Torment. All the more reason to get back to that classic. Are there actual connections or thematic connections? Garthanox kicked in 14 months. Thanks, Garth. Sorry, 16 months. Oh. Pat, what caster and healer should I pick up and learn the class type? I tried Astra and I couldn't wrap my head around it, and I want to play Red Mage, but I feel like I should do Summoner or Black Mage first. Red Mage and White Mage. Easy. Easy. No question. Just do that. Pretty Funk, sub for 9, says, oops, I just bought every single mainline Yakuza game and Judgment. Oh no, oopsie poopsie. Rump-roll. And Dapper Cat Esquire kicked in 500 bits to storm the capital ship. I mean, that does technically happen very late in the game. But, I mean, it's different. And DJ XO98 kicked in 4 months. Here's the 4 months of quality content. I don't think I have 4 months of quality content. Yeah, check out the VOD later as I've finished my lunch break and these trains aren't going to build themselves. Keep on, keep it on. Why, thank you. All right, let's switch on over to the KotOR. But first, let's take a look at the Quiet Viking animation by John Chase Javira. Thank you, Quiet Viking. That he effortlessly and quickly made. Thank you. Thank you, Quiet Viking. And we're back. Kind of. No, not my desktop! Ah! For whatever reason, this game just hates being visible normally. It hates it. So I have to use display capture. That's just going to have to work. This is how it's going to have to go. So do this part. What's that, a collage of? Oh, that's the New Vegas DLCs. That's the Sierra Madre. That's Utah. That's the Big MT, and that's the Divide. The miscellaneous folder does not have my porns. It actually has a bunch of text documents for when appointments are. All right. Now, ideally, you should be able to see that shit. Yes? Oh, the music's not on because... Why isn't the music on? Can you guys hear music? It's supposed to have music, right? No? Huh. Weird. It's totally supposed to have music. All right. Let's delete that. There we go. Nice new game. So, we will be playing a Lady Exile. And yes, of course, as you can see right on the screen there, we got the restored content mod. I also added basically all visual mods. More textures, character redesign, fancier lightsaber shit, etc. There is a modding thing you can do to fix the fog in the what do you call it? The fog in the Duxon level, the Steam version has, but it takes like an hour, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. All right, we're gonna go with a Sentinel so we can get all them skill checks. We're gonna make a custom character. What portrait? It will be this lady, the one that looks kind of like Atris, but also like a horrible bitch. I would play Paige, except there is not a single redhead in this lineup. Can't be a redhead in the Star Wars, it's true. So we're just gonna go ahead and put these stats. Get this, you know, get strength just out of the danger zone. Beef, dex a little itty bitty tiny, and then cont, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. That's how we're gonna do it. Because we're gonna start as a Sentinel, but then later we're gonna become a Sith Lord. What kind of skills we got? Well, because we went for, what do you calls it, a Sentinel. We can get the skills and everything. Oh my god, look, you can get all these skills. I don't put anything into stealth, because fuck stealth. Stealth's a bunch of shit. Stealth's a bunch of crap. We get computer use and awareness and persuade and security and treat injury, all of their maxes right away. Isn't that great? Now, there's a lot of combat feats we can get. But instead, we're gonna pick not a combat feat. Instead, we're gonna go all the way down and we're gonna pick this. The Demolitions skill feat. This makes it so the demolitions and then later repair will become class skills, so we can get all of the skills, all of them, every skill. What's her name? That's right. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Hold on. Oh no! It's Karen. Oh no! She's here to be a bitch and asked to talk to your manager. Oh no! Turn that all the way down. Don't want any of that shit. The Sith Lords. It's a perilous time for the galaxy. A brutal civil war has all but destroyed the Jedi Order, leaving the alien republic on the verge of collapse. Amid the turmoil, the evil Sith have spread across the whole galaxy, hunting down and destroying the remaining Jedi Knight. I thought that said Jedi Klingons, which would be really cool. Narrowly escaping a deadly Sith ambush, the last known Jedi clings to life aboard a battered freighter near the ravaged world of Paragas. This is the only thing I need to mute because it's actually part of the movie soundtracks. Oh. I'm doing, come on. I'm trying. That's the music. This is the content Twitch wants you to have. This is what it wants. All right. Hold on.
Hyperdrive offline.
Shit, I can't. Hold on. Oh,
Multiple
fuck.
hull breaches detected.
I can't see my own volume meter.
Proximity alert.
I don't know if it's the same volume I usually keep it at. Hold on a second.
The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Paragas mining station for much-needed repairs. Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid.
Oh, thanks, T3.
Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue.
Okay, we're actually going to continue the prologue. What the? What? Can I not fucking... I want to know what my... Ah! Excuse me a second. What is... Oh my god. This is fucking... Why is it like this? I literally can't escape out of the fucking game. This is so frustrating. This is such a good start. I love this. Oh, wait a second. Ah! There, I got it! I did it. I got my audio correctly set.
Press WASD.
See, that's a lie. That's a horrible lie. I don't know why it says
Press
that.
caps lock to toggle first-person free look. Hold control to look about.
Can't see the dialogue choices? That's fine, because I'm gonna narrate those to you. As you can see, the game uses a controller now. Isn't that crazy? Pretty. Galaxy
This is
map.
the galaxy map. It shows you are near Paragas, a mining colony. When the hyperdrive is fixed, you can use the galaxy map to choose a destination planet.
Okay. Active quests. They'll tell you shit.
Quests. To view your quests, open the game menu, default escape and look in the journal default game.
I don't need to know how to do that.
This room contains a plasteel cylinder and the
I've learned how to look at objects. Also, if you hit select, that's how you get into this shit. Alright, let's open up this plasteel cylinder.
You will come across many containers, some of which will be locked. The computer spike you just picked up can be used at computer terminals.
Oh, is it quite loud?
Functions, such as opening doors.
Still loud. We'll have to turn it down. It's the sound effects only? Let's take a look if we can. Voice is fine. Let's just get out of this and see how we do. Let's hack this computer. Alright, Ebon Hawk fucky. Slice the system. Open the door. Thank you. Log out. That's what you say when you poop, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that. Whenever you poop, you have to say log out.
You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to the storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut and cannot be opened from the outside.
Darn. Security console. Needs 2 spikes, of which I have 0. Got it. What about this footlocker? Can I lock it, please?
Your security skill is too low to open this footlocker. However, you can use your weapon to bash it open.
Let's bash it. Hit him with the hit. Come on. Just hit it. Come on. I did it, everyone. Let's get 2 computer spikes and a broken thing.
Blowing open a container will break some of the items in the container, but you can use even.
Let's slice this shit. You have sliced it. Access our security cameras, please. Got it. Got it. Okay. Utility lift. Got it. Security doors. Closed door. No, open door. Open door. Can't. So let's close it. And then open that. Display security door. Alright. I did something. Let's go outside. And then we'll get a really good look at what the deal is with the texture mod that I installed. So let's all get a really nice look at this wall. Nice wall. It's pretty nice. It could be better. It could be next gener.
If you need, this is the main hold.
Where's the way out? Whatever. Let's just open this in.
This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and mines to use for accessing and repairing the hyperdrive. Use the lift controls to go up.
Okay. So let's take one last look at the wall. See that corner over there? That's let's see what it looks like
use this lift
before I installed the texture mod. Oh no! Oh no, don't look at it!
This is the starboard side.
Oh,
of the
don't
Ebon
look
Hawk.
at it! Yeah, I'm aware. Brashing
Don't
breaks
forget
things
to
open. That's
explore
why I
the
have a
other
character
side.
that will be
This
good at
is the
security.
portal side. The bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've detected automatically with your awareness skill. Some mines require higher awareness to detect. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and damage you.
They'll blow
if you
up.
get
Be
too
careful.
close. You can use your demolition skill to either disable or recover these mines. Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them, but you get to keep the mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies or break down into components at a workbench.
Hooray! Let's disable. Let's go ahead and recover this mine. Wow, T3, you're the shit. I love you, T3.
You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk. This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant a mine, back away quickly so that you do not take damage.
Thanks for the mine advice. I really appreciate it. Let's
This
continue.
is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk.
Let's continue to attempt to fix the ship.
These exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. The door is currently sealed, but you can override it from here.
Hooray! Let's do it!
Success. The door is opened. You can now access the starboard dormitory through the garage.
Yay! That's a hatch. And that's an engine thing.
This busted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. Take the parts here back down below to get main power restored.
Okay. But first, let's go through this hatch. Oh,
This
it was
open
just
hatch has
parts.
some parts that will be useful for getting main power restored.
Just parts. Bummer. Alright, back into
You
the
can
ship.
use this lift to take you back inside the Ebon Hawk.
Luckily, I have a clean desktop, so that shit's not a worry. You know. Outer garage.
There is a hull breach in the area beyond this door. Safety protocols prevent you from opening it manually. Try using the security computer in the main hold.
Darn.
This is the engine room.
Ah. This is where we blow shit up, huh? Aha! Take that, you bitch door.
This is the engine room.
Starboard engine.
The starboard engine is badly damaged.
I'd say
It won't
so.
be possible until after docking with the
That looks
Colonius
pretty
mining
fucked.
station.
Can you guys hear me over that buzzing, by the way? I can't tell. What about this engine?
The port engine is shut down, but appears intact. Fixing the hyperdrive will allow you
Barely?
to restore
Wow, it's
power
that
to the
loud.
port engine and bring primary power online.
How about everywhere but not next to the sound effects? You know what? Let's just turn the fucking sound effects down. Right between the C and the T. How's that? You think I'm low? I can confirm that I am not low. I'm looking at my numbers.
The hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be able to make the jump to light speed until it is fully repaired, and you do not have the needed equipment here on the Ebon Hawk.
Curses.
However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine online. This will allow you to dock with the Paragas mining station for full repairs.
How am I compared to the in-game dialogue?
Success. The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step remains. Return
You're
to
good?
the galaxy
Great.
map in the cockpit and travel to Paragus.
Even? That's what I like. Can I compress the audio for those situations? I mean, I honestly should be able to. In fact... I already am. Wow, that is loud as shit. I'm looking at my level, like, why is it so loud? Like, the whole game is just super loud. What's up with that? There we go. That should do it. All right. Let's break this shit down. Thank you, little security door. All right, what do we got? A pistol? Fuck yeah!
Sensor droids emerged from this box when you opened it. These droids will make for excellent target practice. Use the weapon from this container to attack the droids.
I will. I'll kill them. I'll kill these fucking things. I'll kill them dead. Alright. Wait, is this my left hand or my right hand? I can't tell. Right hand.
You can equip a weapon from the equip screen. To open the equip screen, click on the...
They've attacked me. I will kill them. Alright, this just changes target. I think.
Change your target by pressing Q or E.
Hold on. How do I do this? I did it.
Good work defeating
I
sensor
killed them all,
droids.
guys.
Continue combat training. Open the metal box again, and more sensor droids will appear. More sensor droids emerge from
Oh
the
no! Alright. So hold on, I have to queue up command. Ooh, why? Look at this. And I hit start.
Pause and unpause combat by clicking on the hourglass icon in the lower right area of the screen. Or press
Kill that
spacebar.
thing!
Pausing combat will help you plan your moves strategically. Destroyed another group of sensor droids. To continue combat training.
Alright, now that we had a
metal
battle,
box
how was the
again.
sound on that?
This container is locked and requires a key. Search the ship to find the key to this locker.
I'll find it. I'll find that.
If you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door, you can use the security. The lock on this metal box is too difficult to open. You can use one of the
opened it.
security tunnelers you found to crack this lock. Select the security tunneler by clicking on the arrows above or below the security icon.
Fine, but still shockingly loud. Really? I gotta say, when I turned this down, I was kind of shocked at how much it didn't. Okay, alright. Is this good? Let's split the difference. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm their tits off. Alright. Please calm your tits off.
This container is locked and requires a key. This container is locked and requires a key.
Everyone calm their
Search the
tits
ship
off.
to find the key to this locker. This blast door is magnetically sealed and
Curses.
cannot be opened.
We'll never get through it.
This
Ooh, a
is
broken
the main
droid.
hold.
Ooh, a body.
This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body that looks like it opens a locker somewhere. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened.
Darn. Okay. Close. Open. How will I get over there? Oh, it's impossible. Alright. Let's go get that locker key.
This is the cargo hold.
I mean, I used the key. It wasn't really...
You use the key card you found to open the locker. The impact armor.
Let's just go ahead and put that droid armor on.
And this
Thank you for
locker
the
can be
defense
equipped
bonus.
On the equip screen. Talking to other characters is much like using the computer console in the cockpit. Scroll through your response options or move the mouse cursor, and then click to select a response. Note that some responses may influence how other characters react to you, so choose carefully. Furthermore, certain skills, powers, and attributes may modify what choices you have, or how successful you are with those choices.
Alright. Let's talk to this bitch. Hello.
3CFD is malfunctioning. You can fix him by using a part. Luckily, you have already found one. If you repair 3CFD, he can join your party and assist you in repairing the ship.
That's hot. Let's fix
Success.
him.
You have fixed 3CFD. Now he will join your party.
I'm glad now. He's saying a bunch of beepy shit. Deet, tredeet.
3CFD is now a member of your party. To change which party member you control, click on their portrait or press tab. Later, when you have more companions, you can add and remove party members from the party screen in the game menu.
I wonder how you change companion in the... Oh, that's a nice little quick menu. I like that. There's a lot. Look at that. Yeah. 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 Look at that. I'm gonna be a solo man. I'm gonna go into that garage door.
This is the garage.
And then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna change the door. Sound effects still really loud? I feel like I should actually put the sound effects up a little louder.
These sparking wires connect to the trigger mechanism for the inner and outer garage doors. You can open and close the doors from here.
Oh, that's okay, I guess.
This is a workbench. With a workbench, you can break down objects in your inventory into components. You can then use the components.
Am I
to
still
create repair
too
kits,
quiet compared to,
weapons,
you know,
armor, and
I'm gonna listen to
upgrades.
my own damn
Because of
self.
the damage to the
This is
Ebon
how we're
Hall,
gonna do it.
This workbench
This
has
is the
limited
fucking
functionality.
troubleshooting you all signed the fuck up
You can still use it
for.
to create a repair kit, which you can use to repair yourself. Use the workbench
Blah,
to break
blah,
down the
blah,
items
blah,
you
blah.
found into components. Then use the components to create a
You're
repair
idiots.
kit.
This is perfect. This is a perfect stream. I completely killed it. This is super good. You idiots. You dumb maroons. I super heard it, and I'm smart.
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the starboard dormitory.
I'm gonna get these feet lockers.
You found a droid flamethrower. This is one of the special weapons the droid...
Yes, special droid weapon, flamethrower. You slap this shit onto arm like this. You do that, bam, now shoot fire.
To equip it, open the equip screen by clicking on the blast
Shoot fire.
When the
This is how
Ebon
you
Hawk
leave.
is landed, this is where you will go. This is the garage.
Gonna get in here. Wait, workbench. Nah, I know how that works. That is just a fast switch, ain't it? Access door. Close. Open. Alright. Log out. We're gonna be a party now. Alright,
This is
excellent.
the main hold.
Now we have to go into here. Oh no, it's
This is the
me!
medical room.
Karen, how could you be like this?
You have found med packs. You can use one to stabilize the condition of the human lying on the bed.
Yeah, she's totally wearing Converse shoes. That's very weird.
The med pack can stabilize your condition.
Okay, use med pack.
Success. You are stabilized. To recover fully, you will require the medical facilities at the
Oh my
Piranha's
god,
Lighting
she
Station.
does have the
But you are
drip!
not in any danger of dying from your wounds right now.
Why? I've completed all of my tasks,
This is the main hold.
including fixing the audio.
This is the cockpit. Do
Which
you
means we
want to
can
skip the
now
prologue?
start the video game. Oh wait, no, I have to get to the. Wait, I have to get to the front of the ship.
You can now plot a course to the Paragus mining station. To dock with Paragus, left-click on the Paragus planet to select it, and then left-click on the travel button.
Why are you yelling at me to stop, Queequeg? Is it because of my drip? If you skip, you keep items? I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're shit items, dude. It's like, relax. Relax. Alright. Let's hit Paragus 2. Dude, I for sure thought that almost crashed.
The sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
Oh, really? Hey, it's a cool robot. Oh no! What could have happened? As if I weren't having the drip enough, I'm now literally submerged in water.
Awake.
I know it's not water, it's KotOR. Fuck off. Alright. First things first, definitely gonna save that game. Drip. Wait, hold on. Drip. Wait, how? What the fuck is happening? Okay, fine. I don't get to write my name. Fine. Just no names on this. Alright. It's wild to be able to play this with the controller. Hey, it's my KotOR tank. This is the KotOR tank you emerged from. Do you wish to heal yourself? No. Immersion in KotOR can heal your shit. If you've lost vitality points during your expeditions, just come back here to the medical bay and use the empty KotOR tank behind you to heal your shit. Wow, she got a fat ass for a Jedi. Alright, med packs. Got it. I can lock anything. Chemicals. Got it. Med pack. Excellent. Medical shit. Let's access some medical logs. Like this one.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the KotOR tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Paragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship.
It's wild you can see their eyeballs.
We're prepared to...
Oh, I see. What about the second one?
Could be a Jedi, but we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially KotOR, are already another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility.
You get bored of this part and start skipping? Normally I would, but I mean, I'm doing a stream right now.
One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics. Miners about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them and moved them down to maintenance.
Huh, the droids are being fuck asses. Got it. Excellent.
That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning. There has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency lockdown.
Good job, lady.
All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures.
No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay. Everyone evacuate.
Well, things are going great, it seems. Let's access the main console, shall we? What is happening? Why does it want me in the top part? Why is it always going in the middle? What's up with that? Stop that. Yeah, whatever. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's check out the life signs. Everyone's dead but me. Got it. Patient treatment. Let's check out the last treatment request. A lethal dose of sedatives was administered to all the tanks. Got it. How many spikes do I got? I got 0 spikes. Alright, let's get a look at the medical bay. Let's access the camera. Alright, let's access the other camera. Okay. What about the morgue? Excellent. What about the medical inventory? What about the main console? Medical, I got it. Killed it out here. Lab station. It's interesting, it always defaults to number 3. Gotta make sure that I'm choosing the right thing every time. Let's use the lab station. God, do I not give a shit about any of that crap. Phew. It shouldn't do that? Yeah, well. Corpse, huh? Ooh, got a plasma torch. That bitch is alive!
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead?
I found a plasma torch! That's weird. I heard you in the KotOR tank.
Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for such things.
Just stay out of my fucking head. Now what do you want? Are you my manager?
I am KotOR, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
I'm the one asking the questions. How'd I get here?
I confess I know little more than you do. I do not know where here is. I do recall rescuing you. The Republic ship you were on was attacked, and you were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
I'm a Jedi. I am no longer a Jedi.
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
That's none of your business, old lady.
So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now.
God, she looks like such a fucking bitch. Alright. How do we get out of here?
I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived in, the Ebon Hawk, must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
We? Why are we now pals now?
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
You seem fucking freaked out. What's up with that?
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. A last word of caution. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived.
I'll go look for the ship and some weapons.
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
Damn it. Patients in the med bay were horribly murdered by sedatives. You know what's up with that?
I do not know. Why did they spare you?
I mean, they didn't. I actually did get the same dose.
Indeed, a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious.
You seem to know a lot about Jedis. Actually, what I'm going to say is stay out of my way. Or you'll end up like those corpses, you bitch.
I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here, I will remain and attempt to center myself.
Yay! You've taken your first steps down the dark side. Self-serving acts and cruel shit to others will drive you further to the dark side of the Force, corrupting you and your appearance as you grow in power. Charitable and heroic actions will reverse this, bringing you closer to the light side. Oh, look, I was glowing. My tennos were glowing a little bit. Okay, hold on. I gotta equip my blowtorch or whatever the fuck that was. Plasma torch. Got it. Excellent. What is the twirl button? I know there's gonna be a twirl button. I just feel it. There's no twirl button. This game is terrible. This is the worst game ever. Click the stick. Nah, it doesn't do it. It's Y? No, it's not. It's X? No, it's not. Oh, maybe the torch doesn't have a twirl. Select. Oh, another keyboard shit. Works at all. Oh! I don't think it has a twirl. Because I'm hitting X, it doesn't do it that either. No flourish on it. Ah, darn. Let's save the game. Wait, why is it? What? Why? What? Why is it a new slot? Oh, cloud save, yes or no. Got it. Okay. Okay. Hold on just 1 second, guys. I need to quit out of the game for just a moment. Just get this mouse over here. Boop. Excuse me, 1 second. Hello, I'm big now. How are you all doing today? This game's, like, display options are fucking weird, dude. Like, it desperately wants to be the center of attention. Like, actually. I'm having to fight this bullshit, but it'll all be worth it. As long as we get all this shit fixed by the time we get out of Paragus. Looking for this. I'm looking for a better list than that. Thank you. That's the link I wanted to go to. Hey. Got this thing. Excellent. I basically pulled up an influence guide because influence is like a whole thing, especially if you can, you know, make your characters into assholes, which is, I think, really cool. I think making your characters into complete assholes is really funny. It doesn't influence only come into play later. No. That's not true. You can totally get influence on Paragus, escape from Paragus, Telos, escape from Telos, Nar Shaddaa, all sorts of shit. I'm probably going to just read the whole thing like super early. The easiest thing. Are you going to do the whole playthrough? Oh, yeah, I'm doing the whole thing. Hope you're not going to fall into the woolly trap of making every companion like you regardless of alignment. I actually usually make every companion like me. Because I like it when they become... I like it when they turn them into assholes and make them evil. That's what I like to do. That's what I do it. Which KotOR do I like more? This one, easy. Not even close. Not even close. All right, let's switch back over to game. Woo! Pull these guys up. Do it. And get that shit back in there. Will you be choosing certain light side options later? Fuck no. Kill them all. Kill them all. They all got to go. Oh yeah, this big dark side. Remember how Wooly was the greater good and light side later? No. Dark side now. Darker side later. Shit can be bashed open, but I think I actually have the skills to just open it. Oh no, wait, because it's broken. Impossible, but I just stabbed it. Corpse. Vibro cutter. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. With them vibro cuts. That's a fucking skeleton. Broken droid. Give me that shit.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbo lifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Darn. Alright, looks like we're going this way. Yeah, that's the twirl button! Woo! Oh no! Yeah! Cut them! You did it! Cut them more, Karen! How is Karen's name spelled? It is spelled K-A-E apostrophe capital R-Y-N. Alright, now I have a gun. Which, guess what? I'm actually gonna use. Like, can you? You couldn't, yeah. Gun. I thought literally for like an hour about how to spell that bitch's name. And then Paige went and came in and helped. Ah, shit! Good shot! High page? It was high page. You did it, Karen. You did it. You killed me. Am I a Blaster Jedi build? Absolutely not. However, I don't have finesse as a feat. So, melee weapons aren't going to be quite as good as dex weapons. Of which a gun is a dex weapon. Oh no, more corpses, bruh. Bruh. Emergency hatch.
This is the exit, but it is sealed. Strange. In my visions, it was open.
Bitch, are you talking to me? Kreia? Alright, I'm gonna try to open it. Alright, totally failed that shit. Look at these skeletal corpses. I think the way this game has turned around and you can play with a controller, and it's got the restored content mod, and you can very easily install a couple texture packs. Is just super. It, like, this game is a classic, and it was so fucking broken for so long. You know, right? You have to equip grenades. What's up with, oh no, you can only use them in battle. That's what it is. Yeah, with a controller, bitch. Yeah, controller. I'm playing with a controller. Characters using aggressive behavior will not, oh, I'm selecting. Security desk. Oh, that bug is fixed. Must have been because of the mouse. Let's check the security records. Yeah, the text size is so small. I'm luckily enough, I have a giant TV. But man, very small text. I would love for a mod. If anybody knows how to mod things, I will literally commission you to make a text size mod for this game. But by commission, I mean I'll pay you when it's done. As a thank you. Wait, a giant what? What? Giant TV. Why did I say P? Oh man, was I saying that I have a big penis? Alright, let's check security records. Let's check the Paragus safety orientation.
Is this thing on? Alright, all hands, especially you, KotOR, listen up because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragus 2 and created this asteroid field.
Got it.
So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out.
Alright. Let's check out the accident reports.
And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just KotOR and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility's gonna be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives.
Mining droid maintenance logs. Thank you.
You're in maintenance.
Oh, what the fuck?
Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't
Okay,
happening.
don't click on anything.
So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to
Right
find out
afterwards.
how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control
But
out.
you just said... Excuse me. I'm checking a complete influence guide. I actually want this. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, what? Ah! I'll have to cheat later if I fuck up the influence thing. What is the difference between... Rewards for gaining... Oh, hold on. Rewards for gaining or losing influence. Trainable party NPCs in their Jedi classes. Disciple rewards, KotOR rewards, Hanhar rewards, create rewards, Mandalore rewards, T3 rewards. Rewards for gaining and losing influence. Let's take a look at this. Ah, okay. So, if your PC is light side, if your PC is dark, you can turn... You can turn people into Jedis when you're an asshole? Like, you can make people into reverse classes? I did not know that. I thought it was one way or the other. That's fucking wild. They can become Jedis out of fucking spite. All right, I'm looking at a dark side walkthrough, but I'm not really sure what it wants. I think it's the maximum. All right, I'm just gonna go with this. You know what? Let's just roll with it for now. That's what you're getting at. So what is the Nuki? What is the point of, say, turning Atten into a light Jedi if I'm a dark Jedi? Like, is there any benefit to that, or is that just storyline stuff? Unique dialogue. Okay, so that's interesting, because this dark side guide I'm looking at is like, make these people like you, and make Bao-Dur and T3 hate you. Make Atten and Kreia like you. Oh, but this assumes handmaiden. I wish that it wasn't so binary. If you are dark side and it gets positive influence for a light side choice, it makes them become evil. That's weird. I need to find a better influence guide. Influence guide KotOR 2. I need it all. Wait, IGN has one? Is that really the best place to go? Oh my goodness. Why didn't I look at this earlier? Because I didn't think it was going to be this hard. Anyway, let's take a look at administration console maintenance.
I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt KotOR or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this.
Strategy
but
wiki.
I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped.
Oh, I see. They move to match your alignment, so you take a small alignment hit yourself to move them one side or the other. Okay. So an evil person would do something good, but it'll make Atten like you more, but then you'd be more evil, and he's like, ooh, but I love evil.
I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt, and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. Maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
Alright, well that's interesting. Let's return. Let's access some cameras. That's where I'm at. That's okay. Communications, got it. Holding cells, there's that dumb bitch. Emergency hatch to mining tunnels, got it. Turn to that. And that's all I have.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives.
What?
Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions.
Ooh.
Are you
Yeah, I know the
can
cam's instructing
feel
dialogue. That's why I'm reading it
the
out.
droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy that you can feel, echoing outwards.
I've gotten precognition. I should save my game when I get that one because it means I'm gonna die. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. What the hell, woman? Shoot the robot!
Ah, you hear it. It is faint, but it is there.
I feel weird.
It is the Force, you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget.
But it doesn't feel like it did. It feels like it's coming from really far away.
Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Gaining experience will give you the Force. You level up with that shit. Die, robot! I did it, everyone. I successfully leveled up. Never auto level up. Ooh, I got Force sensitive and unarmed specialist. Hot diggity. Incredible. Look at all them skills. No, get out of here, Stealth. I don't care about you. We're gonna put demolitions. And one in computer use. Powers. Ooh, yeah. You start with some powers, huh? What to get? What to get in the game? What can I get? Is it Force Screen? Where is it? Where are you, Force Scream? Where is your manager? Alright, let's take a look at Force Screen. This power creates a wave of sound that does 3.8 sonic damage and reduces attributes by 2 points to all enemies within 10 meters in front of the attacking person. Blah, 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 blah. You get improved Force Scream and Master Force Scream. Where's your manager? I am the manager. Ooh, a stealth field generator. You like force deflect? Yeah, it makes sense. Hey, we made it. Ah, shit! Where's my force scream? It's a robot? Fuck, I'm gonna reload that fucking save. Cause man, you run into a shit zillion fucking robots in here, man. Oh, hold on a sec. God, why are there so many premium Android games? Is this really the best way? Should I just say fuck it and run goddamn Influence like with my penis with y'all? Yeah? Yeah? Fuck it. Aha! What I should have done is use this grenade.
Ah, you hear it.
I think I got the level.
But it is there.
Sedatives are wearing off. Great distance. I didn't even get to see the explosion. That's pretty funny. That's pretty fucking funny. Cool guys don't look at explosions. It's true. All right, let's try this again. Skills. Give me that. And one in a U. Got it. Excellent. Powers. What are our options here? We got heal. That's actually a really good one. Force. That's, sorry. Force aura. Burst of speed. Burst of speed's pretty good. Force valor. Energy resistance. Oh, that's an active spell. That's dumb. Force body. We got affect mind. Stun droid. Wound, slow, fear, shock. Force push. Drain life. Drain life's incredible. I fucking love drain life. Force suppression. Throw lightsaber. Drain force. Force scream. Mind trick. We're definitely gonna use that shit. Yeah, alright. Force shock. Can't go wrong with lightning out your tips. Can't go wrong. We're gonna save that. That's our new save. There we go. Excellent. Moving on. You know what drips? Lightning. Saved! Stupid robots. I think they're so good. But they're not good at all, are they? Wow, I'm really far away shooting that thing. What's a save in an RPG context? Well, it's using a Dungeons and Dragons kind of system. And the way that that works is that they roll certain attacks versus a save, which is called a saving throw. So Constitution would be like poisons and stuff like that. And if you make the save, it does half or less of the effect. Let's see if we can talk to Craig. It's like
Yes.
resist, yeah.
What have you found?
I keep hearing your voice. What's up with that?
Ah, yes, I noticed that as well. It may be that our proximity during our long slumber may have had unforeseen consequences.
Just get out of my head, okay?
I have little choice, and neither do you. It is an advantage to us both, and I suggest we make use of it.
Miners in the bed bay were murdered. You know why?
I do not know. Why did they spare you?
Maybe I'll ask the killer when I find him.
Very well. If they do not find us first, be watchful.
Fine. Stay here. Stay out of my way. Okay, bye. Wee. 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 I love it. I love it. They knew you were going to get tired running around, so they're like, why don't we give them a cool button? A cool button to play with. What nickname are we putting on this character like Pockets? No need for nickname here. This is Karen. Soon to be Darth Karen. Fuck. Zap! Wow, that did a lot of damage for a zap. This works because I also dislike blondes. So, like, Karen to me is blonde. And Karen specifically is bottle blonde. Pew, 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 pew. Isn't this great? You've never heard the term bottle blonde? It's a blonde that gets her blonde from a bottle. After watching KotOR 1, it's weird not seeing combat not stopping every 3 seconds. Guys, I tried to get that auto pause off him as fucking fast as I could. I couldn't get it off him. I couldn't do it. He wouldn't stop.
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read.
Weird.
But you have nothing
It's
to
Arth.
fear from this one. And he might yet prove useful.
Door! Curses! I'll never open the door! Ah! Wait, why you... Oh, shit. Oh, the camera still has power. Sorry, the mouse still has power. Oh, you guys calling him Barth. What's up with that? Better, Karth? I can see that. Let's see. Override switch tripped. Wee woo. Wee woo wee woo. Nailed it. Why would I watch Wooly's LP? That's weird.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniforms while I've been in here?
Stop looking at my tittos and tell me who you are.
Atten Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns.
Care to explain why you're locked up?
Security claimed I violated some trumped-up regulation or another. Take it up with them if you want. But they stopped listening to me shortly before they stopped feeding me. Now that's criminal.
is this place?
Oh, you mean you didn't come here on purpose? I'm shocked.
I am
really
well
am.
aware that my
This slice
camera's
of
in front of
paradise
the dialogue.
is the
guys.
Paragus mining facility, the only supplier of shipping-grade engine fuel to this corner of the galaxy. Paragus fuel plays havoc with engines, but it gets the job done. As long as you don't mind the
This is
toxic
helping us all
byproducts
role
of trying to
play
mine
as
it
a
without
gang.
blowing yourself up.
Blowing yourself up?
Yeah, this asteroid belt is one giant minefield. One proton torpedo, even a stray blaster shot, can start an explosion that'll make the one that shattered Paragus 2 look like a kid's pop detonator.
Paragus 2?
You know the planet with the exposed core you saw flying in? That hole was caused by the first mining station that tried to siphon fuel off the planet. Blew a whole chunk out of the planet and set it drifting out here in a big clump of fuel-cooled asteroids. So the miners drill the asteroids now, not the planet's surface. That's why they don't allow blasters here. Can't trust a miner jumped up on Juma Juice not to fire one stray shot that'll turn the entire colony into a thermal detonator.
This facility's fucking deserted. What happened?
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time.
Oh, not the
story gets
Jedi!
better. See, some of the
Oh, that
miners dig into their
jerks.
ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting.
Oh,
Then
what
there
a
was
bunch
some
of
big
jerks.
explosion. I was sitting here for a long time. Then you showed up in your underwear and things got a lot better.
I don't get the underwear thing. It's like a full bodysuit. There's a bounty on Captain Jedi. What's up with that?
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
Not many Jedi left. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What's wrong with my neck? You see that? You see that going on?
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows?
I heard rumors of a war, but a war between Jedi?
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
I've been away since the Mando Wars.
Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
The rumors that I heard said that Revan defeated Malak and then went to Korriban to be a big Sith evil.
Well, that was the story. But whatever happened there must not have lasted. Oh, there was some big civil war on Korriban. Knocked that academy to the ground. Looks like Revan's Grand Crusade finally consumed her.
I'm not surprised. Revan was a fucking badass. She loved war.
Yeah, well,
And
when she
money.
became a Sith Lord, she sure didn't stop. She killed her way across half the galaxy. Dark Jedi are bad enough. But when a woman falls to the dark side, you better space yourself before they catch you. No offense or anything.
Yeah, they'll use force blood on you during that time of the month. Choke you with their menstruation. It's scary. Unlimited power. Ah. You get it because of the moon. All right. Let me ask you something else.
Look, not like your half-naked interrogation isn't a personal fantasy of mine, but... Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody?
Don't you know what happened to them?
From my beautiful view in this security cage? Look, I heard some explosions, some emergency alarms, some toxic gas pouring out of the vents. Maybe none of them survived whatever happened. And if they're all gone... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
What's your plan? And we can go from there.
This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this cell security field and I can reroute the
Paige's been gone
emergency
for, like,
system so we can
over
get to
an
the
hour.
hangars. We grab a ship and then we fly out of here.
The miners in the med bay were murdered. Do you know why?
Huh? What are you talking about?
All right. We can hang out, and maybe I can give you a handy in the space dock. But if you try and run away, I'm gonna cut you.
Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console.
Just stay ahead of me and don't make any sudden moves. Because I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you in the ass.
Alright, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside.
Wow!
Zach, the console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown, and hey!
It sounds like you're going to tell me something I don't want to hear.
This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean.
That wouldn't be standard procedure in emergency lockdown.
No. Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight, and leave us here. Trapped.
Wait. Oh no, he didn't choose if Karth was a horn dog or if Revan said no horny. I don't know what the default... Was that an option? Ew. There's gotta be some way to end the lockdown from here.
I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us.
Can we reach somebody on the comm?
Be my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
Ha ha! I was a jerk-ass! Let's go this way, Ad. That is like the craziest noise.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Darn. Yo, I checked out that strategy wiki thing for the influence thing, and it was like just incredibly horrible shit. It was like the worst layout I've ever seen. Alright, damaged mining droid. I would like to examine your behavior cord. Recent modifications. Check last received commands. Mining protocol has been set to mine any organics and unauthorized droids. If this is the case, the mining droids have been wiped out everybody. Switch it to defend organics. Droid has been now switched to defend any organic. It will now be your friend. Alright, let's do the same thing. Thank you. You are now friend. Empty. Boo. Can't believe how loud that fucking dark side thing is. That's absolutely wild. Yeah, I'm gonna save the game because I know what's coming up. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. And then we will get back to some more KotOR in the mine. Alright, so I'll be right back. Excuse me. Hey guys, hey, I ended up getting a cool, smooth Red Bull, and that makes me feel great. So can I get some poggers in the chat? Oh no! What happened? What happened to PogChamp? Looks like Twitch also decided to take Ultra David's advice earlier today. What could Gutex have seen in the future to have made him like this? We can only speculate. Luckily, if you're a subscriber to twitch.tv/PatStaresAt, you can use the much superior and completely morally uncompromised DogChamp. Wow, look at them DogChamps. Oh, look at his cute little head. All right, let's get back to mining. Whee! Was that? Oh, you could hear my neck? I didn't realize you guys could hear that. Yeah, that was my neck.
Found anything?
Not yet. Administration logs. Let's check it.
Tracked the freighter in. Was lucky it wasn't destroyed when it drifted into the asteroid field. Not much on board. One damaged droid, one annoying protocol droid, and a lot of bodies. Sent the survivor to medical and the others to the morgue. Didn't recognize the ship's ID code, so we transmitted it to the Republic for some answers. Questioned the protocol droid about what happened. Says his master, survivor I guess, was on the Republic ship the Harbinger when it suffered an engine failure. He says the survivor was a passenger on the vessel and a Jedi.
A Jedi.
So that's gonna mean true.
What's the next one?
Inventoried the bodies and cargo. Everything matches the protocol droid's story. The T3 droid had seized up, so we left it in storage in standby mode. Don't know what code will access it. It could be its voice activated for all we know. We put the protocol droid to work in maintenance, sorting the mining droid comm routines and updating the recognition sensors. And to shut him up. When the survivor recovers, hopefully we can get him off this station before there's a...
What about the next one?
Trouble between the work shifts. Word of the Jedi leaked out and the miners aren't sure what to do with her.
Oh no!
The mining crew wanted us to collect the credits for the bounty the exchange has on Jedi, but I put a stop to that. We're contacting Telos to get the Republic records on the Jedi, but nobody will... No word from the Republic. But I've sent out a broadcom transmission for records on this Ebon Hawk. One of the miners said it used to be a smuggling vessel. Accidents are making the miners restless. The droid behavior course must be undergoing some kind of binary decay.
Binary decay?
Were drilled
That's
by
impossible.
A droid's mining laser, and those blasts in the ventilation tunnels nearly caused the whole facility to blow.
Return to main function. Let's hit the comm, see if we can reach anyone. Anybody in the dorm? Anybody in the hangar? Low-pitched whistles and beeps. Anybody there? Answer me. Beep-a-da-boop. Beep. Do a diagnostic, motherfucker. I need a route out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. There must be some kind of emergency hatch. Try and find something. Beep-a-da-boop boop, beep-a-da-boop. Don't question my orders, you stupid little robot. I don't like T3. Just do it. Yeah, fuck off, you little bitch. don't like it. There's a robot that I love, and he is much better than this robot. That's right. Yay! Chemicals and a sonic grenade. Broken droid. Get that repair kit, thank you. Ooh. Chemicals and shit. I will shoot this motherfucking door. Oh, I can't. It won't work. Damn it. What about this door? I did it. What about this door? Fuck! Die! I've never actually rolled with Hanhar. Last time I went to Nar Shaddaa, Darkside, I actually got Mira first because it's usually you don't have enough Darkside points to get Hanhar if you go to Nar Shaddaa first. Ah! It's magnetically sealed. Rawr. Repair kits, thank you. Repair kit again. You can get enough dark side points from Telos alone? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what the fuck I did the last time. Several parts have been fucked. Despite the sabotage, you could fix it. Let's repair it. Failure, you need more parts. Curses. Wait, what? Did I not get parts from any of that shit? Guess I'll have to keep going. Take that, you bitch. You can do it, robot. Fucking killing it here. Energy shield and repair kit. We have not met any Mukushakapakas. Unfortunately. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Now you gotta say doggers. It's the only way. Dog Champ is the only remaining Og Champ. I have defeated Gutex with my adorable dog! Components. Ah, shit. I wonder what button you use to switch characters in combat. I like some Impact Darren. Droid surveillance upgrade? Oh, a little bit of extra stats. Data pad. Ion Deadly Striker. Sonic Bind. Got it. Purged the fuel lines. And I found 3 sonic charges attached inside. Checked the work logs and only droids have been in the area. I tried to contact security as soon as I could, find the explosives. Can't seem to get a signal. Remove the detonators and I'll keep the explosives on me until I can find them and put them in a secure hold in the hangar. Components, parts, droid aisle. Wrecked droid contains a special droid-based item that when equipped will allow droids to do special attacks. Has a limited number of charges though. Which no one likes. No one likes a limited number of charges. But it's pretty good. That's what we use. Yes, of course I'm playing restored content, which you can actually see on all the loading screens. Ah, crap! More of these darn robots! And now they're tougher. They got them robot shields. Which luckily the shock arm fucks on. Shock arm fucks. How come no item gobbling? Because of fuck shock. I mean shock fuck. Shock arm. What the hell? Because it's infinite. Why do I call it fuck shock? Hey, it's that loser droid there. Components and some nice credits. Let's open this shit up. Ooh, a computer spike and an underlay mark whatever. Cool. A droid flamethrower, and a little bit of money. This thing is mad fucked. Come back, Exile, when you're a little bit richer. Why don't we just go ahead and save that video game. Now we have the repairs parts. Emergency control commands. Run a diagnostic on the ship. Access to the emergency subsystems has been rerouted to a fuel depot computer terminal, and the connecting circuits have been burned out with a binding laser. Damage can't be repaired. Check the status of the emergency subsystem. How many spikes I got? 3. Open the door to the hangar. Conduit removed. Alright, open the door to the fuel depot. Alright. Turn to main functions. I'd like some remote hammer controls, please. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Give me some logs, please. I would like the asteroid charts, please. I would like to download the asteroid charts, please. All right, let's check out the logs. Contraband.
A lot of cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until we can pass it through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well, to prevent further system compromises. The secure cargo hold should be safe enough. If anybody wants to break into it, they'd have to blow it open with explosives.
did that. Maintenance
Who ordered
violation.
the mining droids to repair that Jedi's freighter? I come in here off the work shift and 3 of them are repairing the port stabilizers? Did I miss something? Is somebody planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived. I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts in medbay. Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels before gas builds up to terminal levels. It's not like that ship can go anywhere anyway. Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the navicomputer's been voice-locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override.
Okay. What about the navicomputer lock?
Looks like those droids got the vessel working again, even with all the damage it had taken. The maintenance officer still won't admit ordering them to fix it, though. Regardless, still no luck accessing the navicomputer. It's been voice-locked. Maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship, like the old woman. If so, that ship isn't going anywhere, unless we rip out the navicomputer and put in a new one. If we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was going, or where it had been. Only smugglers do that, or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
Alright, let's get back to main functions. Give me the comm bay layout, please. Thank you. And hit me with the concept system. Let's run the diagnostic. Uh-huh. It looks as if the communication system was purposely burned out with a mining laser. Even if you had the parts, you don't think you can contact the admin level from this computer. Alright. Log out. Which, as we established earlier, is what you say when you are done with poop. You know, this opening isn't as bad as I remember. This wouldn't be Terrace, actually. Telos would be Terrace. This would be the equivalent of the first ship you're on in the KotOR one. Actually, Terrace is upper and lower Terrace. So, repair kit, deflection mark 2, and motion tracker. Alright. Attack modifier +1. Awareness +2. No, that's not as good. Droid deflector mark 1, mark 2. Can't equip it! Not strong enough. I need a better droid upgrade. Darn. Do I like KotOR 1 or 2 more? 2. And I played that game back when it was fucked up. The original version of the game that I played was before restored content. So I'm actually really excited to play this version where I will actually understand the ending. Because it will have one. Instead of not having any ending at all. It's fucking wild how fucked up that ending was. This game is the new Vegas to KotOR 1's Fallout 3. I did not install that cut planet. Alright, remote cameras. What do we got? Alright, there's a weird little thing in it. There's a metal case in there. Maintenance level. I fucked that thing up. Droid maintenance. Got it. Call it the system log. Series of explosions. Somebody sliced into them, created a phantom fuel leak, sealing the area off with lasers. Emergency schematics. Open the emergency hatch on Paragus administration. Done. Log out. Wow! I just heard the dog bark. I wonder what he's up to.
So, how long have you been a Jedi? Must be tough. You know, no family, no husband.
Get out of my space vagina! No tougher than enduring your false sympathy while you're looking at my tittos.
Hey, I wasn't trying to... Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through.
Looks like it, but it's weird. You didn't talk to us.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
We don't have a clear run to the hangar. I just have an emergency hatch.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
Well, I guess you're the one going then, dumbass.
Me? You're the Jedi. If one of us has to go, then it's you. Guardians of peace and justice throughout the galaxy, last I heard.
Jedi code doesn't apply to fallen Jedi, so don't make me any angrier, or there'll be one of us standing here, because I'll kill you.
There's no way I'm going down there. You might as well lock me up again if you freed me just to throw me into a nest of Gundarks.
Forget it then, bitch! I'm out of here.
I'll take coward over stupid any day. I'll keep the comlink on just in case you need some help. Not that I'll come running, mind you.
I received a comlink. They can talk to you now. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, I never went this way. Oh, because that's the way out. You know, I installed a mod to make his texture better, and I don't know if it worked. I actually have no idea if...
I thought you were going down into the mining tunnels.
I'm actually trying to get you in front of the camera. I can't tell if it's actually been improved at all. It's better. It definitely worked. Oh man, that's... Let's pause it for a second. That's wild. You know when you like install like a fucking texture mod or whatever, and you're like, I can't tell if it's working, and then you like uninstall it to see if it did, and you're like, like, oh man, that's rough. Like, I mean, like, look at this thing. Like, that looks like a decent texture. Look at the detail on the thing. And then you see a cut, and then we're probably gonna see like a fucking thing that you know wasn't finished, and we're just gonna be like barf. I totally tasked
Emergency lockdown is in effect.
the place I was supposed to go. I totally. Okay, hold on. Oh, let's find the map. The map. Ah, I ran right past it. So this game came out in December of 2004 and was notoriously fucked up, even by Obsidian standards. It was more fucked up than New Vegas. However, unlike New Vegas, for some fucking reason, LucasArts denied them the ability to put out a patch for it, even when they said, dude, we will literally put the patch out on it for free. It is so fucked up. And LucasArts was like, no. That game is done.
Can you read me?
Yeah, for what do you want? What do you want?
There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragas fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
Alert me immediately if you pick up some shit.
Will do. And be careful down there.
Ooh, plasteel cylinder. I am the Senate. No patch for you. Alright. Let's load our Karen up with all the hottest digs. We finally have a defense bonus and an energy shield. And okay, do we want more skills or better saves? We definitely want more skills. I am the Senate. Safety harness, hit me up.
Find the emergency supplies?
Ah, that's some mining gear and a uniform.
Damn it. I mean, good. Good to hear it. No sense in you running around half naked. It's
Why is
distracting.
Palpatine's
I mean, for the droids. Look, there may be some survey
voice
gear
so
and a
fun to
safety
do?
harness inside the crate too. The miners wear them when staking claims. On
I
the
just
asteroids.
saw
The survey
a
gear is
completely
designed to spot and
unverified
protect you
claim
against sonic mines.
that was
Safety harness
LucasArts
can be helpful
offered
if
them
you
a
try to
delay,
disarm them.
but Fergus Urquhart forgot to sign the paperwork. Which, considering the consistent failure of management on nearly every project they have ever made, no matter the publisher, I can believe that. Some kind of mining shit energy shield?
Yeah, it's like a military-issue energy shield, except it's designed to protect the miners against lasers and heat. Should work against the droid mining lasers. It won't last forever, and certainly not against multiple laser hits. But it may buy you some time if you get ambushed by a battalion of droids.
How it work? How do I do it?
Just equip it on your wrist, and then you can activate it like a med pack. Again, it won't last forever, so make it count.
Got it.
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Any advice on taking out? Fuck it. I can handle it. I can do this. I'm a badass.
There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Nailed it. Oh, that fucking thing looks like garbage. Holy shit. The combination of today's events and the stream has given you an image of Gungans storming the Senate, but I am the Senate. In Star Wars. We're talking about Star Wars. Is it a free look? Oh, it's just the button. Okay.
Watch
That's
where you
really
step.
funny to me.
I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down there. Don't run unless you have to. It makes them harder to spot. If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them and use them against the droids. That is, if the mines don't get you first. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sonic charges a little
Because I
easier.
chose Sentinel, which is a little weaker combat-wise, I am drowning in skill points. Why are there so many charges down here?
Those mining droids, especially the excavator models, are designed to arm and set sonic charges for mining. Chances are if they still had charges after they went rogue, then they may have set them to try and kill the miners. And you. If you see one of those excavators, watch out. They may use their undeployed charges as projectiles.
Understand. Karen out. By the way, people are asking me if I'm going light side or dark side as they come in. If you can't tell, I'm playing as Karen. Darth Karen. That should tell you everything you need to know. Dude, I've never played a Sentinel. I played a Consular, and I played a Guardian, right? But I never played a Sentinel. I did not know they got this many fucking skill points. That's absolutely super wild. And I'm aware that there's a, like, I mean, you pick Sentinel, so you get all the skill stuff, but then you just pick one of the combat classes. I'm gonna pick Sith Lord. Let's reactivate the droid. Ooh! I only have 2 repair parts. So I can't really repair it. Leave the droid alone for now. I'll be back for you, mining droid. Wait, what? I'm 9? Oh! God, that text is small. Optimize. Wait. All right. Patrol mode and 3 seconds. Go! That was not 3 seconds. I would like to talk to everyone's manager. Sniper shot, please. And you know what Star Wars is good at? Sound effects. I absolutely love the Star Wars laser noises. I just realized how perfect the idea of, like, talking to my managers is because of just how much of the game is Karen trying to talk to her Jedi manager. Like, it's like the core plot of the game. Oh no, fire! Oh, that does look a lot better. I'm out of here, fuck y'all. Oh shit. Where's my fucking med packs? Yeah! Carrot! Carrot! Big Karen. Hold on. You can do it, Big Karen. Doing it! Oh no! Wait. Where's my medpacks? Am I blind? There they are. No! Karen, no! I should have just used the sword.
Watch where you... If you... Those...
I should probably use the vibro sword. Wait, using them from the inventory still doesn't take a turn? Are you serious? Zangief! Oh, you know what? I really should have used that, that shield, huh? Alright. Reactivate the droid. Patrol mode. Leave it alone. Quick save. Let's do this, gang. Oh wow, look at that sword go right through. Look at that. Right through the shield. Wow, Karen. You're so strong. That's incredible. Pew, pew. These animations look so bad with non-lightsabers. Like, wow. Aw, fuck off. Oh no. Oh no, fuck on that. Oh yeah. Y'all can get fucked on. That's for sure. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Shield! You know, it's funny, I never actually used the shield because I always ran one of the other two and they just ball all over these fucks. They ball on them. Excellent. A corpse! Mining shield, med pack, battle stim. You know, it's funny, because I'm playing it with a controller, I'm probably going to actually use a lot more of the gameplay mechanics. Mining laser. Drill strength. Because it's just easier to do this, in my mind. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look at this shit. Advanced mining laser. It's better than mining laser. I'm gonna be going Sith Lord, so I'm gonna be shooting a lot of lightning. That's my plan. My plan is to shoot mini lightnings.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find
Hello,
a
beautiful.
mining
Hello,
energy
kitty.
shield to
Hello,
switch on,
doggy.
It should protect you against the heat if you move
Good.
What'd you end up naming her?
Karen. Understand, Karen out. Hey guys, let's level up. First, let's save the game before you level up. Always save the game before you level up, because if you fuck up your level, then you're just fucking stupid. Skills! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feats! Repair. Oops, there we go. Power! Let's see. Mind trick, force scream, drain force, throw lightsaber, force suppression, drain life, wound, stun droid, stun, force deflect. Force deflect. Stupid. Affect mind. Dominate mind. Feeling affect mind. I'm feeling it. The only other thing I could go for is bursto speed. Right? Now I will get heal eventually. But I can't. Bursto speed is fucking busted. 2 attacks per round? Goddamn. Huge power selection only does so much with limited action economy. Deflect is at least passive. Yes, darling. Did you shit your pants?
No, but I'm telling you, this, you're gonna shit your ass. Don't eat this until after the stream.
Oh, I already said that's what I was gonna do.
Okay,
Don't you? Forced redirection and shit seems terrible. Because you're gonna get a lightsaber, and then it stops working. You know? It stacks. You don't have to use a lightsaber? I'm gonna use a motherfucking lightsaber. No, we're gonna go with Affect Mind. A skill that I'm gonna want no matter what. Ah, it burns! It burns! And we did it. Wow, I can smell that chili. That chili is going straight through my nostrils. Are you sure that it stacks? 'Cause that's important. Because the first one has no bonuses at all. Procs, mining shield, components, credits, adrenal strength. I did not mean to use that adrenal strength, but that's fine. I don't know if I'm going for annoying woman voice or Palpatine's voice. Yes, I am the Senate! There it is. Whoa! Nope, stop! fuck asses. Is State of Decay too good? No! No, it's not. Ion cell, okay. State of Decay 1 is legit better.
I think it's the main ventilation shaft. If so, the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it. I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
There aren't just mining droids down here, man. There's sensor balls and shit.
Sensor? It must be maintenance drones. Yeah, watch out. Those little pests will try to repair the mining droids if you don't gun them down first. Still, it's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this.
Alright, I'm out. Oh, man. Yeah, I tested the faces for maximum Karen. I did it. I did it for you, chat. Isn't that just Atris's face but blonde? Yeah. Atris is a fucking bitch. Atris might be the biggest asshole light side character I can think of ever in Star Wars. Like, she's fucking out of control. Yeah. She pretends to be light side. Alright. Got many items. Gonna hit us with a quick save. That's not the right thing. Alright. Let's call up the droid commands. Check droid schematics. Easily blind them by raising the temperature. Turn to mine droid. Okay. Main functions. Fuel containment. No, not yet. Camera functions. Emergency hatch. Got it. Admin level. Ah.
Everybody here? What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with her on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So she's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. She's
from
one
that
of the
cool
Jedi
TV
from
show?
Malachor 5.
If she's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have her walking around here. She'll... well, I don't know what she'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? Kurta, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
Oh. Those guys are jerks. Alright. Call up droid command. Do I want to have the droids shoot each other? or just cancel mining on organics. I feel like I want them to shoot each other, and then I can go get their items. Yeah, shoot. In addition to attacking you, they'll also attack other droids. Yes, continue, please. Let's log out. You guys aren't... I guess I have to open it up. Shut down the fields. All right, let's hit it. No, wrong fucking, god damn it. Oh yeah, I'm getting big experts in here. Delicious. Give me that spike. Aha, you guys are stupid. You guys are shooting each other because you're so stupid. Is that a space katana? It is. It is, in fact, a space katana. Am I worried about an optimal playthrough? I don't know about optimal. I would like to see more stuff, but I mean, I've never played the restored content version of this game. So, it's all good for Pat. Did I get all of them? Oh no! There's one left. Take that, bucko. And more of this. And one more, just for funsie. Oh, okay, well, I forgot to press it. I don't know if I want to go dual lightsaber. That does seem a very Sith-y thing to do, doesn't it? Double-bladed. I missed stuff? Oh no!
Yeah, I'm picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there?
Trust me, whatever you detected, I fucked it up.
The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
How much time do I got?
I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
Got it, thank you. Ah. Well, that is a long-range zap. I just got a different type of knife. Wait, I didn't? Oh, weird. I'm gonna sell these goddamn mines. Damaged by the explosion. You can't unlock it, but you could blast it open. Oh, did I run away too fast? I totally did. Ah! All sorts of shit in there. Hooray! That looks like the way forward. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, I totally missed stuff. That's crazy. Can you get hurt by your own mines? I assume you can. Ooh, high security door. What do we got back here, boys? Broke a droid. Hot diggity. Some more mines. Having lots of skills seem cool. Hey, for the Sentinel, like they get because Jedi Guardian gets a shitzillion powers. Sorry, a shitzillion feats, and Jedi Sentinel gets a lot of powers. Sorry, Jedi Consular gets a lot of powers. I assume Sentinel splits the difference, but gets a lot of skill points to make up the fact that they don't get either as much as either. Okay. Basic Ionite Edge, Cardi Regular, Heavy Mining Laser. Oh, all sorts of good stuff. All right, let's take a look at that shit. Heavy Mining Laser versus Advanced Mining Laser. Ooh, ooh, that's bigger. Ooh. 2 to 16 versus 1 to 20. How do you switch weapons? I believe, there it is. Woo, look at this thing. That looks like shit. That was not hit with the retexture. That was not hit with the retexture. That was. But man, that first one, holy shit. That's crunchy. Let's roll. Hey, Elmo. Elmo's over there being pretty. I love him. Chemicals and shit. Remains. Oh, man. A rack attacking band. Wisdom +1. Primary stacks rule. So the thing is, I did use HD blasters. I'm not really sure what is going on with that. All right. Let's all save the game. And then level up. I forgot you got so many levels right at the beginning. Holy shit. Attributes. I feel like I should just juice my wisdom and charisma. How do you guys feel about that? I'm going zappy. I'm going zappy. go wisdom, because I don't like them resisting my force powers. Don't like it. Skills. Let's get that repair in there. Fuck yeah. Look at that even spread. Powers. I got another power. Wow. Alright. Well, the most obvious one that I could possibly pick is Burst of Speed. I've thought about my prestige class. I'm going to be going Sith Lord, which is Zappy. Aside from that, I really can't see anything that's nearly as good. Throw lightsaber sucks. How do you guys feel about Burst of Speed? Even though I'm zappy, like, it gives movement speed, it gives extra attacks, it gives, like, fucking extra defense. Like, it's just good. Stun droid. Go to fucking hell, stun droid. Oops, wrong button. Insanity. I wish I had the ability to get Drain. It's Drain and Deathfield. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, Lord! Holy shit! Wait. Oh, never mind. Actually, I should leave these on. And then just turn off just the force speed. Okay. It's still on. I don't understand. It has to wear off first? That's really weird. Ah, no, I fixed it. I fixed it. I'm a genius. Karen, go. No, don't do that, Karen. Don't cast it multiple times, you stupid idiot. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. That must have just combined with Twitch compression to just make something completely, like... Hey, it's that guy.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master. provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
On the one hand, I'm really glad HK never came back in any actual Star Wars TV or movie shit. Because I would be terrified that he would be ruined. On the other hand, he is legitimately one of the best things to ever be in Star Wars. What's that body there?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
Screams?
Recitation? Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
That's rough. That's rough, brother. I have some more questions for you.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid master, skilled in transorganic relations and communications. This model has been responsible for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication, and am also capable of nuances of expression ranging from
He's in love with it.
To veiled threats.
He loves it. What are you doing on Paragus?
Irritated explanation. That question has been looping through my query module with alarming frequency, Master, and no satisfactory answer has been forthcoming. As a result, I have chosen instead to turn my efforts to answering the question as to how I may depart this drifting disaster area as quickly as possible.
What have you determined?
Answer. It is only a matter of time before a ship or freighter docks with the Paragus facility. When that occurs, we shall depart this place forever.
I never said you were coming with me.
Placating retraction. Oh, of course, Master. Please excuse my choice of words. I did not mean to imply that you would have no choice in the matter.
Alright, I got a couple more questions, man.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
How do you know me? I don't know you.
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the
I am?
unexpected termination of my previous Master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
Who was that, exactly?
Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination.
What happened?
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation.
Why don't you tell me anyway? Actually, you know what? For a droid, you don't take orders too well. Tell me what happened.
Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship.
How come I don't remember this shit?
Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master.
Incapacitated, huh?
Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Most curious.
Maybe you better explain the stupor part.
Placation, Merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional.
Fuck off.
I meant to communicate only that you were somehow rendered unconscious before you were
I've got some of them
securely in the
Jedi
cargo
wine.
hold.
Mommy's having fun. Why was I locked in the cargo hold exactly?
Clarification, by locked. I meant sealed, Master. My vocabulator seems to be malfunctioning.
What happened next?
Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger systems, we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master.
What was in that freighter?
Explanation? I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty.
Oh, what bounty exactly?
Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress.
HK. And the Ebon Hawk came here.
Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear
It is
answer on
not
that
the
point,
same
Master.
HK.
Suffice
You're
to
familiar
say
with
that once we
HK-47,
arrived at
who had a nice
floating
red
rock,
bronze.
our situation became
This
much clearer.
is HK... Is it 50 or is it 48? So what happened once the ship arrived?
Explanation.
51.
Despite my market value, Master, the miners were
It's a later
far
model.
more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain
This voice actor's so incredible. I just love the way he
across the
speaks.
galaxy.
Just
Painful
chews on
admission.
every word.
I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture.
Like every word that
I was
ends with a
forced to
T
remind
syllable
myself it was not
is
due to a
overly
failing of my
enunciated.
model or function,
Just
but
proper
because
T.
you were a Jedi.
How'd they find out I was a Jedi, man?
Surprised answer. Why, I told them, Master. You are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not? I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously
He does share vocal qualities with Garrick. You're totally right. Unpleasantness? What the fuck are you talking about?
Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you as property. The other group opposed this.
And then...
3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. A result of improper maintenance, I believe. These accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. The mortality rate of organics in the facility rose quickly.
So what happened to the rest of the miners?
Many miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of flawlessly timed detonations occurred in isolated.
He literally
gas
can't help
pockets in the
it.
lower levels
Like,
of
you
the
would be able to
facility.
talk to an HK droid for like 10 minutes and be like, oh, this motherfucker is evil as shit.
The station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communications and facility control. But sadly enough, not the ventilation systems.
What do you mean, sadly enough?
You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems, causing a slow, lethal buildup of toxic fumes in the dormitory level.
Anybody left alive? Wait, are you? Is this? Did you do this?
Defensive answer. Master, I am a protocol droid, not a well-crafted assassination droid of unrivaled sophistication. To have carried out the actions that took place here would have required an unusual set of skills.
I fucking love that.
Highly unlikely. I possess
I love
the
it. I love
knowledge
it.
of how to reprogram the memory cores of base worker class droids into killing machines.
What? Me? You'd have to be an incredible big-dicked badass to do all this shit as a robot.
100 series laser mining drills and explosives fashioned from proton missile cores.
I think you are responsible.
Admission. I cannot and will not attempt to change your mind, Master. I would urge you to consider that your KotOR tank treatments may have caused some disorientation.
Did you know that somebody gave sedatives to those people?
Conjecture. The administration of a large dose of sedatives over a short period of time would likely prove fatal to minors, although not to a Jedi.
I'm hungry for that chili, but I don't want to shit my ass.
Render them
I don't know what to do.
for ease of transport.
Just don't know what to do.
Quite inventive.
Inventive? What the hell? Is that pride I hear in your voice?
Answer. I was merely commenting on the idea itself, Master, not the execution of the idea. Though that, too, was inventive. Besides, Master, those miners intended to murder you, or worse. Any complaints they would have at being murdered would be the highest form of hypocrisy.
Alright, I had a few more questions.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
What are you?
Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid master, skilled in transorganic relations and communications. This model has been responsible for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities.
Termination of hostilities. I love that term.
I am fluent in over...
Oh, I already knew that. Veiled threats.
Clarification. Oh, yes, Master. Sometimes the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities requires the use of every weapon in one's verbal arsenal. The unspoken threat of violence to a listener's loved ones, or if possible, their entire planet, can effectively break the deadlock in the most stubborn of negotiations.
Alright, more questions for you. You seen a T3?
Hesitant answer. A T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this facility. It is indeed curious that I have not seen many since my arrival. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely memory wiped.
That's
this
true.
Individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? That would logically be the best place to look.
Near the hangar?
Answer. Then that would explain why such a T3 unit isn't here,
Oh my god,
Master.
you're such an
I
asshole.
believe my photoreceptors...
Can you cut down on the fucking
functioning
condescension?
adequately
That's
enough
my
to
thing.
verify that. Of course, Master.
I'm looking for a way into the Paragus hangar bay.
Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to open it.
Then how'd the T3 get through?
Clarifying query. Did the T3 unit go through the door? I regret ignorance of that fact, Master. Although the door could have been opened from the opposite side without much difficulty, a flaw in the emergency lockdown procedure, which the automated systems have most likely corrected.
What about the override?
Answer. Only the Paragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives.
If I crawl through tunnels to get here, there's likely to be other tunnels.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
I only want their codes. When I got the codes, I'm gonna kill the miners. You'll probably like that. And we can get out of here.
Warning. Master, continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
Well, if I'm your master, then I'm giving you an order to assist me.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
How do I get the damn code?
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good.
Just give me the fucking code.
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice-printed musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
But you said you already had it.
Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
Leave condescending out of your fucking shit, please.
Placating answer. Oh, of course, Master. I
Oh,
shall
it's
endeavor
so
to
good.
forget descriptors in the future. If I do, I assure
Oh, he's so good.
it's merely a result of memory damage I have suffered since our arrival.
You can mimic voices, right? Why don't you just speak the code?
Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids
Is
are
Pat
believed
falling
to
in love with
possess.
HK? What are you talking about? I fucking love HK. I've always loved HK. I understand that your limited functionality prevents you from mimicking his voice properly.
Irritated objection. Master, there is nothing wrong with my communications functionality. I will prove it. A recitation. Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Can you follow me and say that again?
Alarmed objection. Oh, Master, no. I might inadvertently speak such a command near a console and accidentally unlock something I shouldn't. I was merely speaking such to prove
such
to
an
you that
asshole.
I could. It is a trait I'm quite proud of.
Looks like I'll have to figure out a way to carry your voice there, or record it.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself?
I'm out of here, dude. Look at this shit. The dark side shit is fucking hilarious. With the protocol droids' help, I've finished work on the sonic imprint sensors. I've installed them in mining droids, but locking up the original here to prevent the other miners from using its ability to record and playback voices to override the droid's voice print protocols. A dumb idiot.
Greeting. It is
Can you play that last words again?
recitation. Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids. Burning through the outer door.
They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're running through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication...
Wait, if you can play back this shit, can't you do the voice code?
Objection.
The fact that you can do that's pretty cool. What would it sound like if you did it cool?
Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough to accommodate your request. A recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Yeah. I think I'm good.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking
So
to
if you
yourself?
don't have Persuade there, you have to go all the way back to the beginning and look at his audio logs, and then that will give you the correct amount of codes. Oh shit! Fuck yeah, we're getting... Oh yeah! We're getting zappy! Oh shit! Where the fuck is my goddamn... Do I not have any healing items? Am I really fucked right now? I feel like I'm fucked right now. Under usable? How do... Aha! Med pack. Wow, that bug is crazy. Alright. Flurry's my favorite. Woo! Woo! Yowza! What if I bash this fucking door? It would take forever. Got it. Okay. What if I open this fucking door? Security failure? It's a low security door. Shit. Oh. Hello. And welcome back to video games. I'm not Tim Rock.
Greeting.
Fuck off. Fuck off, HK. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad I picked this. This is good the whole game. That shit. Wee. Wee. Oh, shit. Fuck. I am a Jedi. Locked up. I don't have to play Pathfinder Kingmaker if I don't want to. Guys, I would have played a Peaches character, but there are no redheads in the game. I swear to God. I'm not even joking. It's fucking so stupid. Really. And I wonder why that mod didn't go through. Well, actually, no, that one did. Didn't it? No, it didn't. No, I installed that one just like all the others. Security failure, go to hell. That's what I thought. Maintenance! It's those maintenance logs.
Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands. Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebon freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior cores, so there's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off.
Dumbass.
Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in med bay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master is the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, and that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. That can't be good. Everyone knows that all the Jedi who followed Revan fell to the dark side.
Every single goddamn one.
Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Korta. Korta said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Korta and his men are gonna give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid, and he seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Korta wouldn't...
Shouldn't have do that. Shouldn't have do that.
With the protocol droid's help, I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint sensor, using some of the droid's vocabulator subroutines. In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of alien languages, including Basic. Should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough. I was thinking of installing the prototype in one of the mining droids as a test, and see what happens.
And voice print ID?
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebon, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code.
Well, it didn't work. Security problems.
The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
Right. Let's enter the code.
Maintenance control, voice print ID, R1B5.
Beep boop beep boop 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 beep. Emergency subroutines. Check for the fuel depot exits. Yeah, okay. Check the containment field. There's a breach. Check the source of the breach. Blast one of the main fuel lines. Containment field has been activated to keep the explosion isolated. Supply the fuel lines to the hangar. If you get access to the fuel lines, you can bypass the containment field entirely. Check the lines. They're not open because there's no ship. Check the other exits from the fuel depot. Turbo lift admin. Denied. Okay. Mining tunnels. Venting. Denied. Airlock. Oh! Open that shit. Return. Access the comm. Run a diagnostic. Severed with a laser drill. And cameras. Got it? Right. And all these things. Excellent. Karen, you're crushing it. Crushing it out here. Let's open up that shit. Yes, I'm aware of the storage locker in the spacesuit. Thank you. Off we go. It'd be funny if you didn't equip it, you just died. Just bam. This is really funny to me because I don't know if you remember the KotOR, but in the KotOR, you actually moved very slowly. But here, they just went, no, what if I ran really fast? Yay! Look at me go, I'm running. Look at me go. Yay! Look, it's so stupid. Look at me go, wee. Like, no new animation, just fuck it. Make it go 5 times as fast.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Sup, dude? Really? Maybe you should take a look.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
Why don't you just make yourself useful and shut down the vent before I'm burned?
That's what I wanted to tell you. The few remaining venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Why are they so close to the scaffolding?
That's just it. They're not supposed to be active when the airlock's opened, and not without the safety measures kicking in. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior, and only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
No, don't say that! Oh, no! God damn it! Now let's look at this chunky cutscene. This is a good old 480p cutscene. Delicious. Yo, that dude looks cool. That dude looks like he's made out of hot evil. All the Sith in this game are the coolest Sith. Oh yeah, you saw that. You all saw it. Hey, it's a ship. Nihilus is my favorite. He's great. He's like, what if Zangief was a Sith Lord? Think about it. Think about it. Zangief the dog, idiots. Because he's hungry. He's a Sith Lord that bleps and wants food all the time. Azure Gale nailed it on the head. Yeah, there's a ship there.
He has come.
Oh, okay. Whatever, Kreia. Look at me go. Wee. Wee. Yay. Yeah, that's really fucking goofballs. Shit. What do I cut you? Like so. Fireman Underla. I see. Well, new part of the game, new save file. Oh shit, motherfucker! Now the fire suppression systems have gone active and I can't even make it to the dorm. I watched the turrets turn their carbonite freeze race on Malvin before we even got halfway across the room. Fortunately, their range doesn't seem to go beyond the room itself, so I was able to remain safe in the corridor. I don't have any ranged weapons to take them out from a distance. I didn't have a stealth field generator to get across the room either. Tried unlocking the storage room door to see if there were any cold-resistant items or grenades I could use. The door was sealed from the lockdown. I don't know about security system to open it, and I didn't have a sonic charge to blow it open. Still, as long as the droids don't make it in here, I should be okay. Oh no! Oh jeez. Insulated gloves. Let's throw them gloves on. Gives me cold resistance. Gonna use the upgrade item. Gonna put this on. There's nothing there. Gonna put this on. Give cold damage. Resistance. Nailed it. Alright. Create a breakdown item. Don't care for any of this fucking longsword. That's just a shitty vibro blade. Literally just shit. Ooh, some remakes. Yeah, I'm playing the Steam version. It uses a controller. It's built-in widescreen. It does have a slight bug that has, you know, to do with, what do you call it? The fog in some areas, but it's more than worth it. It also comes with the restored content mod as part of the Steam install. Like, you just go to the workshop and pump it. Pump up the jam. And you're done. Battle stim and some creds. Is the workshop version of RCM up to date? Absolutely. Most of the other mods on there aren't, which sucks. But what are you gonna do? Fuck. Zap. Oh, I can't zap. RCM is not Nexus only. In fact, it was a big deal when the Steam version came out because it had added workshop support. Oh my god! That natively supported the restore content. I do have the lightsaber color mod. Game sound is drowning me out a little. God, still! Fuck! Like, this game's music is so quiet, and then it's so loud. Sorry, wait, what? You have too many cloud saves. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's try that. Let's try that. I upped the compression on OBS's filter. So I need you guys to tell me if, you know, the sound is horrible now. Okay? Alright? Can I trust you all to do that? Well, there's combat right now, so... Still just as loud. Didn't change anything, huh? It's not as loud, no. It's a little better, still far too loud. What if... I'm gonna compress the shit out of this. Compressor, expander, gain, invert polarity, limiter. Limiter? Wait, noise suppression? You have a noise suppression thing in OBS? What does that do? Let's find out. Move over to this. Woo, look at it, it's OBS settings. Wee. What does noise suppression do in OBS? Noise suppression, OBS. Removes background noise. Don't care about that. What about a noise limiter? OBS. Limiter. Here we go. Limiter is used to prevent an audio signal from peaking above 0 dB, which can cause clipping and distortion. Let's give that a shot. Uh-oh.